Ariaton Wen. Hogsmeade Square. New potions and plants can be unlocked for your tool wheel by purchasing recipes from J. Pippin's Potions and Seeds at Dogweed and Deathcap. Ingredient seeds are available at the Magic Neep.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Very rude. Don't you agree? What? My sincerest apologies.
Map. Hogsmeade. Quests. Owl Post. Gear. Inventory. Talents. Core. 16 out of level.
Been stung by a billywig. Agree with what?
It's not like her to forget.
No, I mean, it was,
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
You said you had news about the dragon.
What was she sending?
You said you had news about.
What kind of research is...
It varies from week to week.
You said you had news about the dragon.
What did you find out about the dragon?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. How do you track
a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done.
Well done. You certainly know what you were doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Our Revelio can sometimes help reveal the solution to a difficult magic puzzle.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds simple enough.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Let's find our dragon then.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
Let's find our where precisely.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Let's find our dragon. Let's find
our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. The poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
Escape. Escape. Back. Reparo.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
Escape. Back. Reparo. Utility.
From a distance. Reparo.
Fantastic. I wonder how good her eyesight is?
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
He must have been starved to pick off a grapple.
Or just raring for...
Well, there's no turning back now. Over here!
Try again. Hold Tab to inspect crafting requirements for plants and potions in your tool wheel. Requirements are also listed in your collections menu, as well as potion.
Well, there's no turning back now. Over here! Wait here. I'll run ahead. Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
She isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me. I don't suppose you'd listen to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that entrance, we can get to the nest. Look! Underneath her! I think we're close! She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Incendio! Prepare it.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
People don't give creatures enough credit.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Not at all. But I am ready to
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
A Hogsmeade vendor is looking to find. Remember the tab tool wheel in difficult combat scenarios. Plants and potions are very powerful, and often the only way to complete certain combat challenges.
How could I have been so blind?
New instruments are expected. I could use some gold.
Map. Hogsmeade. Collection chests. 0 out of 5. World map, Northford Bog. Quests. A basis for black. Mouse right button. Level. Press any key to start. Mouse right button. Settings. New character. Ariaton Wen. Hold Tab to inspect crafting requirements for plants and potions in your tool wheel. Requirements are also listed in your collections menu, as well as potions.
That was brilliant!
People don't give creatures enough credit.
Creatures are a lot.
Not at all. But I am.
Shall we head back?
I am.
Understandable.
True.
Unless what?
Oh no, I can't believe I didn't...
A Hogsmeade vendor is looking to find. Some enemies are vulnerable to certain spells and techniques in your arsenal. Visit the collections menu to discover hidden enemy weaknesses.
How could I have been so blind?
Map. Hogsmeade. Quests. The headmistress speaks. Mouse right, level 40. Escape.
Come now, don't be stingy.
Quests. All. Owl Post, Map. Gear. Inventory. Talents. Challenges. Map. Level 40. Map. Hogsmeade. Venomous Revenge. Map. Hogsmeade. Map. Hogsmeade. Gladrag's Wizard World Map. North Fort, The Highlands. World Map, Hogsmeade Map, World Map. Hogsmeade, Pit upon Fort, Hogsmeade, Hogwarts Map. Hogsmeade Map, Hogsmeade, Dogweed and Hogsmeade, Pit upon Fort, Hogsmeade. North Fort, Hogsmeade, South Hogwarts Region. Enemy level, Hogwarts Grounds. The Great Hall. The Bell Tower Wing. Remember the tab tool. Hogwarts regions can be selected by force and control spells help you juggle smaller enemies. With practice, you can even manipulate spell cooldowns to juggle enemies indefinitely. Map. Flue Flames locations. Map. Flue Flames location. Secret rooms. The room of requirement in the map chamber. Mouse left button. Select the map chamber. Caps locked. A white outline indicates your active target. Special rewards will unlock as you progress field guide challenges. Visit the challenges menu to review your challenge progress and collect tier rewards that you have unlocked.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no... Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. We'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Map. Flame's location. Quests. Owl Post. Mouse left button. Level.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Firt will know what to do.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Get away from me!
My brother just started Hogwarts. It's been ages since I've been to Hogwarts.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well, you'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, Doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I will decide what's best.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student...
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children. I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None.
What could the headmaster want?
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Headmaster, here, what could he want?
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry. Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your...
Taking the day off? Ah, yes. Mixed with...
Are you feeling all right, sir?
I assure you I am quite healthy.
Something is very wrong with
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat...
But the injury...
Professor, more than one and they are fine now.
What nonsense!
A silly game. I have a good mind to write to the department.
Please do.
Good idea. I can even provide...
Parchment?
I wonder what...
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
When I witnessed what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
Oh no, it's the headmaster and he's coming this way.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black. Sir? Oh.
I've decided to give him a bit more...
Leeway, Professor?
He's handling secret ministry matters.
Well, yes. He's handling some...
I see. But, sir, if I may, I've heard unsettling rumors to confronting Ranrock...
What? I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing... Good. Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is...
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
You dare question me?
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's to do with strength. It's to do with my family's reign.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
It's to do with strength.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just...
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Level 40. Escape. Map. The Poacher's House quests. A basis for blackmail. Natty sent me the Poacher's House call. Mouse right button. Level. Map. Flu Flames Lope, the the South Wing. Neomite, the Grand Stair, keeping 1/4. Remember to spend your talent points. Brooms are most effective near the ground, but Hogsmeade's broom vendor believes he might have a way around this limitation.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Map. Flu Flames Lope, the South Wing. Neomite Fitzgerald, J.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure.
Revelio.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
The Sorting Hat.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
Very well. What will I find in...
What can I expect to find?
A story.
Very well.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal.
Force and control spells help you juggle smaller enemies. With practice, you can even
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Eve. I need to time this just right. Staircase straight ahead. A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them.
Try again. Force and control spells help you juggle smaller enemies. With practice, you can even manipulate spell cooldowns to juggle enemies indefinitely.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Very well.
I suspect... Has this been under the headmaster's note? That must be the pedestal. Revelio.
The Sorting Hat. Caps Lock. Target lock is an effective tool against any enemy you want to combo, or otherwise find.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I...
Best move while I can. He must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible. Can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power. magical stone. This must be for me.
Far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead.
I can't believe she's...
Dear sweet.
Let us always honor. May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
A white outline indicates your active target. Aim mode mouse right button reveals additional secondary targets, and a reticle for greater target.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
It was fascinating.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was, and she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragbor.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Map. Flu Flames quests. In the shadow of the mount, mouse right button. Untracked quest. Level 40. Map. Flu Flames locate the South World Map. The Highlands. The Highland, Hogwarts Valley, the Highlands, Marunweem Lake. Special rewards will unlock as you track undiscovered Flu Flames to unlock permanent fast travel locations and shorten the time it takes to reach new activities and locations.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Map. The Highlands. Owl Post. Lodgok. Accessibility options. Audio options. Graphics options. Post-process texture quality. Ray tracing reflections. Ray tracing shadows. Ray tracing ambient level 40.
No. Who's there? Hogwarts thinks nothing about you. Most goblins in my family work in the mines at one time or other.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. How are they still one step ahead of us?
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I do.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see where the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. To safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Miss me! You're making this too easy. Too slow.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Revelio.
Escape. Back. Imperio.
If only Ranrock what we're here to say.
Sendo! Here. Incendio!
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further.
Let's keep going.
Incendio!
Revelio.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Revelio.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Why, it's a grapple, you are.
I will
Only good
Revelio.
wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. He's not gonna choose his gold in that regard. Not quite. Chill spells glance off of me. I've been fighting since before.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Ugh, why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lodgok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it, that's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing, to find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Travel is always much more enjoyable with a friend.
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
Remember that keeping one force, one control, and one damage spell in your spell set
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Glacius! Findo!
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner. We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Revelio.
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
The staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Confringo!
Look at this place. Not really my style.
Revelio.
A bit much, if you ask me.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Accio! Accio! Confringo! 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 Confringo!
challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Confringo!
Is finding these chests or instinct?
Revelio.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Revelio. Revelio.
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Revelio.
Escape. Reparo.
Reparo. Revelio. Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Escape. Back. Imperial.
Revelio.
Such joy I felt.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here. Revelio.
We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried.
Escape. Lumos. Wingardium Lev.
Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo.
Escape. Back. Imperio.
Out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view is well worth it. Another barrier.
Revelio.
This can't be a dead end. There must be another floor above us.
I feel more and more capable.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Escape. Altering. Escape. Back.
Incendio. Reparo.
Escape.
Confringo.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio. This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
Revelio.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Confringo.
Could this be another Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill
How
with
could I
ancient
have been
magic
so
here. Confringo! I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Another ancient magic passageway to the Undercroft. The final piece to the triptych must be here. Revelio.
Escape. Lumos.
Incendio. Lumos. The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Brooms are... A white outline indicates your active target. Aim mode mouse right button reveals additional secondary targets, and a reticle for greater targeting precision.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder...
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
Worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves them.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care, if at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Quests. All. Mouse right button. Level.
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me.
Map. Flu Flames, the poacher's house.
If I don't see you there, I will
Escape.
reach out when I return.
Escape. Imperio.
I have something to give you.
Map. The South Wing.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. Might better find him.
Map. Flu Flames look you. This is your location. The Astronomy Wing. Collection chests. 1 out of 6. Field guide pages. 9 out of 23. World map. The Highlands, South Hogwarts, Merlin Trial, Feldcroft region. Enemy level 15 to 40. Collection chests 3 out of 22. Feldcroft. Feldcroft. Special rewards will unlock as you progress. Remember the tools that exist to help you navigate objectives. The V-Charmed compass and minimap can work together to help you reach any objective you track.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there,
I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
This is more complicated than we thought.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Very well.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse in a fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Very well.
Do you think your uncle...
So.
Very well. I shall
Good luck with Ominous, until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon. Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Map. The Highlands, quests. All. Lawjock's loyalty. A basis for blackmail. The poachers, Lawjock's loyalty. Level. Map. The Highlands, Feldcroft region. Map. The Highlands, quests. Lawjock's loyalty. Lawjock is attempting to mouse right but level 40. Map. The Highlands, Keenbridge, Poitsirk, Marunweem, Field Guide Challenge. Track undiscovered flow flames to unlock. Caps Lock. Target lock is an effective tool against any enemy you want to combo, or otherwise find difficult to track.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oi! Pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share. Really? Easily done. You think this is funny? That was meant for me. You're acrobatic. Potato. Still in. Finger.
Could be some of Ranrock's loyalists in there. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
Map. The Highlands, quests. All. Level. Our Reveille. A white outline indicates your active target. Aim mode mouse right button.
Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep
Escape.
my...
Back. Disillusionment.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Yeah, with his part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Incendio! I wonder where these pipes go. Revelio.
Thank you for making me the first one.
Up for a minute, darling, are we?
Revelio.
Go and patrol! Like I ain't got nothing better to do. Always my turn to patrol.
Lucas, don't tell us. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Incendio! I need to pull this platform closer.
Don't have excited by the thrills we've been making. You haven't seen their completion as we speak.
Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
Someone there? Hello?
Revelio.
Go and patrol. Like I ain't got nothing to buy as a grapple, you are. Ready to fight?
Revelio.
Wait a moment. Wonder how long I'm supposed to do this for. One less human to worry about. How nice of you to stop by.
Revelio.
I'm for a bacon and mushroom stew.
Escape. Back. Knapsack.
Someone there? Feels like I've been at this.
What was that?
What's going on?
Escape. Back. Imperial.
Revelio.
Escape. Lumos. Escape. Back. Conjuring disillusionment. Utility. Disillusionment.
One there.
Revelio.
Here. Can't handle a little altercation.
That's the student who released Oaks.
Escape. Imperio.
Always on the
Not quite. This is where you think you're clever?
Think you're clever? This will not be another setback like Feldcroft.
Arrest him, Revelio.
No, you shall no mercy as I come. That student defeated our encampment. That was unexpected.
Bombarda. Sender. Revelio.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Sender. Sender. Revelio.
Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect. Incendio should be enough to light these flames. hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does. Revelio.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Was that your best? Not quite. I've been fighting since before you were born.
Brute. Revelio. I have to find a way to stop that drill. Revelio.
build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was. No.
Are you all right?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! Abracadabra!
Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place.
Our Reveille. Some quests feature rewards like new spells or collection items. Consult the quest log to help you decide which quest to complete next.
I'll send word to Firt to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that
map. The Highlands, quest. All. Level 40.
And knows where the final repository
map. Tower Tunnel, quest. Lojok's Loyalty. I destroyed one of level.
Revelio.
Map. The Highlands, Hogwarts map, Flue Flames, Secret Room, Sandbaker's Trial. The Sandbaker's Trial. Defense against the Dark Arts Tower. The defense against the Dark Arts Sandbaker's Hall of Hero Diana. Professor Fig's class field guide. Remember to spend your talent points. Caps Lock. Target lock is an effective tool against any enemy you want to combo, or otherwise find difficult to track.
Wouldn't be surprised if Professor Binns.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
I cannot say. Isidora told him. I cannot say.
I'm afraid I can't say. I didn't read the journals.
I fear you are correct. The situation is far from ideal, but we can wait no longer. I will defer to Professor Rockham as to how to proceed.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast.
Map. Flu Flames You. This is your location. Secret Rooms, World Map. The Highlands, South Hogwarts Valley, Poitsirk, Manor Cape. Sandbaker's Trial. A white outline in. New potions and plants can be unlocked for your tool wheel. Special rewards will unlock as you progress field guide challenges. Visit the Challenges menu to review your challenge progress and collect tier rewards that you have unlocked.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio. Incendio!
This place could do with a bit of pruning. Let's look around.
Revelio. Incendio! Levioso.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Revelio! Confringo!
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpture?
Of course.
It looks like a grapple.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore.
I'm ready.
Have you ever subdued...
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all. It's my experience that many of you...
I'm ready. I'm ready.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own.
Map. Cragcroft Shore. Map. The Highlands, Poitsier, the Highlands. Special rewards will unlock as you Between quests is a good time to identify new gear, sell excess to vendors, and increase your gear capacity by completing Merlin trial challenges.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
You there, might you be able to assist?
Everything all right?
If you've got some Wiggenweld potion, though,
I'll help you.
Spiders do tend to appear.
You've saved me life. Oh, I must stay away from ruin. Oh, and thank you. Please accept this token of my appreciation.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Escape. Lumos.
Revelio.
She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking...
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Defender! Defender! Revelio.
I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Map. The Highlands, Sandbaker's in the shadow of the relic. I received an owl from Ominous saying he's gravely level 40. Escape. Back. The Highlands. Sandbake. The Highlands. Quests. In the shadow of the relic. Mouse right button. Level. Map. The Highlands. Feldcroft region. Feldcroft catacomb. A white outline in Our Revelio can sometimes help. Remember to spend your talent points. Talents can significantly improve the power of your favorite spells and abilities, allowing you to swing the tide of combat greatly in your favor.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb.
Conkengo,
Stay here.
Incendio.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
I know. This is my fault. Sebastian won't listen. I know.
It's my fault. I was wrong. I thought he'd stop.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
The appearance. New potions and plants can be unlocked for your tool wheel by purchasing recipes from J. Pip. 6. 1. Focus potion.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Escape. Back. Escape.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Escape. Back. Imperio.
Leviosa.
Incendio.
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Confringo! Accio! The Inferi. They're everywhere. Glacius! Revelio. There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian!
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it, just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
The relic! You'll pay for this!
Levioso! But two of you have gone too far! I'm ending this now!
That relic will save Anne!
Period.
Potato!
Imperio! Incendio!
Incendio!
Levioso! Confringo! Confringo! Glacius! Glacius!
cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done?
I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian! Hold on!
Remember to... Our Revelio will clearly highlight nearby enemies, interactive elements, and containers, even through walls. It will also hint at the location of nearby...
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
No one should know that curse. Everyone should know that curse.
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
Now is not the time. Yes, please.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian,
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
Escape. Conjuring spell. Transfiguration. Crucio. Unforgivable curse. Causes most enemies to run. Beast feed. Utility. Food to feed beasts. Avada Kedavra. Unforgivable curse. Imperio. Unforgivable curse. Temporarily forces enemies to fight as if they were your companion. While under your control, they take reduced damage from other enemies to prolong their allegiance to you. Conf Ringo. Imperio. Avada Kedavra. Imperio. Unforgivable curse. Temporarily forces enemies to fight as if they were your companion. While under your control, they take reduced damage from other enemies to prolong their escape. Map. The Highland quests. Sandbaker's the Poacher's House Call level. Talents. Map. The Highlands. The Highlands. The Highlands. Clagmer Coast. Clagmer Castle. The Highlands. Enemy level. R. Revelio can. 4 spells can be assigned to your spells. Remember the tab tool wheel in difficult combat scenarios. Plants and potions are very powerful, and often the only way to complete certain escape. Lumos. Utility. Allows you to see in dark areas or solve puzzles that Incendio. Conf Ringo. Damage. A long-range bolt that deals damage on impact. Enemies hit with fire-based attacks will continue to take damage for a few seconds, during which Conf Ringo. Damage. Imperio. Unforgivable. Wingardium Leviosa. Utility. Levitates and controls a movable object. Control its position with your escape.
Incendio! Avada Kedavra! Revelio!
Enjoy stealing hippogriffs, do you? You're a little soft and same Treadwell. I'll get that goblin helmet back.
Revelio!
You've one less follower, Ran. This must be the place.
2. 3. Two. Select flying. 2.
Revelio.
These rocks have seen better days.
2. 2.
Revelio.
2.
You should know better than that by now. We've all...
Perhaps some nice flowers will grow from your Effie.
Two.
Revelio.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for him. He can fight his own battles.
I know your face now! You should...
Why is this figure running from me?
Two.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Very well. Lord of the Shore, show yourself.
kneel.
I need your help, friend.
The Graphorn has a powerful charge attack that deals a large amount of damage to enemies and certain barricades. Hold mouse left button to initiate. Keep an eye on the Graphorn's stamina meter as charging will drain it.
No need to race now, my friend.
Faster!
Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
I hope you have your affairs in order.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
So better than patrol. Hello? Someone's here.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
Be warned, whoever you are, I can find you.
Time for you all to clear out.
Where's that goblin helm? Target practice.
Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morgan, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
She's alive.
Between special rewards will unlock as you progress field. Remember the tab tool wheel in difficult combat scenarios. Plants and potions are very powerful, and often the only way to complete certain combat challenges.
The caverns below Hogwarts where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Escape. Lumos. Utility. Allows you to see in dark. Map. Flu Flames Low.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue power.
Map. The Great Hall. Owl Post. Gear. Level. Level.
Revelio.
Urn of Ashes. Map. Flu Flames Exit. Exit. The Astronomy Quests. All. In the Shadow of Fate. Sebastian wants me to meet him in the Undercroft after the events that took place in mouse right button. Level.
Tell me. Whisper in my ear. I won't be upset. I won't be with anything other than pure
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian, I know.
I can't... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Very well. I'll talk to him. I'm not sure. Very well.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous.
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We should turn Sebastian in. We must not turn Sebastian in. We should turn Sebastian in. We must not turn Sebastian in.
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
Map. Flu Flames, quests. All. Wand Master, mouse right button, talents. Map. The Library Annex. The Astronomy World Map. Hogwarts Grounds. The grounds surround Hogsmeade. Gladrag, Wand Mastery, South Hog, Ollivanders. Wand Mastery. South Hogsmeade. South Hogsmeade. West Hog, new potion. 4 spells can be assigned to your spell set. Caps Lock Target Lock is an effective tool against any enemy you want to combo, or otherwise find difficult to track.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Mine now, demiguise. There's Ollivanders. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's Wand. Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
He was a bit cryptic. Said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
A Hogsmeade vent. Q will protect you from incoming blockable Caps Lock. Target lock is an effective tool against any enemy you want to combo, or otherwise find difficult to track.
Another pitiful beast. Stay on my track.
Confringo!
Incendia! Rookwood made a great mistake. Such agility! From above! I'm just warming up. Pay for your deeds. You're going to regret that. Quite conductive, aren't we? Will you hold still?
Leviosa!
Might want to look up.
Confringo!
Make it easy for me. Allow to the slaughter.
Stand
Now to finish the job.
Expulso!
Glacius. Accio.
What are your thoughts on electricity?
Avada Kedavra.
You should have joined me.
Revelio.
Avada Kedavra!
Who goes there?
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Protector!
Defender. Period.
That's just the beginning.
Crucio.
Predictable!
Fringo!
You disappoint me!
Incendio! Accio! Incendio!
Coward!
Found meal? Accio! Let's see what you make of Fringo!
I'll make you wish you were back at school!
Crucio! Still! Sendo! Sendo!
You'll go for it! I won't go down as easy!
Seems you're lucky.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Arresto momentum. Predacta. Glacius. Stop that finger. Tight. Fatality.
the beginning.
Confringo! Confringo! Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis! Confringo! No! Confringo! Petrificus! Accio! Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Who's this you?
Back in the fire!
Abracadabra!
Well done for a child.
No trying to make this too easy for me. I'd rather enjoy this.
Incendio! Abracadabra!
There you are.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an owl to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what's happened.
Revelio. Revelio.
Map. The Highlands. Owl Post. Settings, Gear. Inventory. Talents. Dark Arts. Dark Arts. Purchase talents with talent points you've gained to unlock abilities. Escape. Avada Kedavra Mastery. Killing an enemy with Avada spells, core. 16 out of level 40. Escape. Back. Map. The Highlands. The Poacher, follow the butterflies. Settings. Map. The Highlands. South Hogwarts region. Hogwarts ground, Flue Flames Lope, the Bell Tower wing. Collection chests. The final repository. Mr. Ollivander Fat, the Poacher's house call. I should talk to Poppy and find out why she left so abruptly after we returned the Poacher's house call. West Tower. The West Tower, flying class lawn. Madame Kagawa's flying class area. Special rewards will unlock as you progress field guide. Look for Flue Flames on the path to your objective. Consider fast travel if they are unlocked, or use it as an opportunity to pick up a fast travel point for later. Map. Flue Flame, the Great Hall, exit. The final repository. The Bell Tower wing, Beasts class, Hogwarts, West Tower. The West Tower of flying class lawn. Madame Kagawa's flying class area. Mouse right button. West Tower. World map. The Poacher's House Call. Hogwarts. Room of Requirement. A secret room in the map chamber. A secret room net 4 spells. A white outline indicates your active target. New potions and plants can be unlocked for your tool wheel by purchasing recipes from J. Pippin's Potions and Seeds at Dogweed and Deathcap. Ingredient seeds are available at the
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart, are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He got what he deserved.
He destroyed so many lives and wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
That must be the way to the repository.
We can only...
Map. Flu Flames, the Poacher's House, the final repository.
Not too late, and that we find nothing but a...
Hold tab. Field Guide challenges are the only way to earn experience points and levels. New challenges will be discovered as you advance quest.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn, the goblins.
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area!
Escape. Lumos.
We must be getting closer.
Ranrock
Revelio.
will be pleased with our progress.
up for a minute.
That was meant for me. I won't rest. You can't stop me. No! Not quite.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go. My young friend.
Revelio.
It worked. Let's go.
I feel you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do that keeps...
Listen, more goblins away.
What? Why are you coming back? Let's do this. nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I shall defeat you now.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
Have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Schism this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Hecat.
Thank you, Professor.
Now, Professor Firt, aren't you going to get up to the rest of us?
We couldn't be happier to see you, Professor Sheridan. Curious.
How
believe we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I intend to keep it contained here.
I plan to keep the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
I shall keep it secret for now. I shall keep it secret forever. I shall keep it secret for now. I shall keep it secret forever. I shall keep it secret for now. I shall keep it secret.
The Keepers were right. The risk of using this magic is too dangerous. It is my responsibility alone to keep it safe.
I understand, but you are not entirely alone. I will do all I can to help you.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Thunderbrew.
Sure that you're dead.
Stupefy. Glacius.
Not so powerful now, are you, Ranrock?
Try again. Try again. Our Revelio will clearly highlight nearby enemies, interactive element.
This cannot be happening! You will die!
This ends here, Ranrock!
You think you can stop me?
young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
The appearance. Remember to spend your talent points. Talents can significantly improve the power of your favorite spells and abilities, allowing you to swing the tide of combat greatly in your favor.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you. Certainly a long-standing scholar, a famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge. He built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Mary, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I wish the same could have been done for my uncle. I wonder if there's a chance Anne would meet me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait. What are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the Loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, He didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. Ominous said he's spoken with Anne. I wonder if she'll see me. I'll find out and send word when I know more.
Many quests have spell or level requirements. Visit your quest log to review quest requirements and track Professor S. Congratulations! You have completed the story of Hogwarts Legacy and reached the end of your school year. With your OWL exams fast approaching, now is a good time to review your field guide progress. Explore the world, finish any remaining relationship storylines and side quests, and complete your field guide as you see fit. Spacebar.